Hey, afternoon, everyone. Give me a few minutes to get everything up and running. Everything should be good. Hold on. I'm doing good. Yeah. Hold on, I gotta do some things real quick. Okay. Things should be good. Happy birthday, by the way, Chungas. Hope you have a good day today. No. Hope you don't retire me. No, you're fine. It's all good. It's not that old. Alright. So I think where we leave off. Oh yeah, we're at Phoenix Gate, that's right. Gonna explore and try to figure out what happened like 13 years ago. Thanks for remembering. Yeah.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Yeah. I put like all my friends' birthdays in like a calendar so I remember. There are days I've literally forgotten like my own birthday coming up.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
Oh, robed
That's him.
man. You know, okay, speaking of robe
He's the
man,
only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
I was thinking about this last night after ending stream. My dude wasn't putting my ID, yeah, right, yeah. Like, sometimes I have to stop and, like, do the math in my head to, like, remember how old I actually am. But yeah, okay, speaking of robe man, like, we know current robe dude is most likely Joshua, but who was the robe dude, like, 13 years ago, then? Because the dude in the robes back then obviously wasn't Joshua, because Joshua was, like, a little kid. Just like one of those things to like, I'm sitting here thinking about. Like, but wait. It's like the same robe and appearance and everything. But it wasn't Joshua back then. Actually, they tell you, Hooded Man? No. A rare unaligned thing. Right, yeah. I wonder if that's in the notes. anywhere. Because I know the notes, the journal stuff we looked at like forever ago, or when we can look at, not forever ago, we can look at when we're at the hideaway, mentioned that sometimes the icons can show up unaligned to elements. I wish you could look at like the notes whenever, like all of the notes, not just the ones pertaining to the area we're in. Oh well. Yeah, so yeah, Bahamut's apparently a Warden of Light, so Bahamut represents light in 16, and then Odin is apparently darkness in this one. It's like the only icon we haven't seen yet is whatever the water one is. Most likely Leviathan, and then
Where is he?
I don't
Nowhere
know.
to be seen.
Ifrit's like fire, but he like can also absorb the powers, or at least Clive can absorb the powers of the other icons.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This
Oh.
was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return.
Did something bad happen to him in there?
Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Wait, can Clive open it because of Phoenix blessing?
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Okay, hold on. Just a moment. I'm remembering there are settings that I wanted to mess with. Sorry, I'm just trying to make the video in OBS, what you guys are seeing match what I'm seeing a little bit better. Notice the color kind of looked a little bit muted. Okay, that should be good. Alright.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
So these are like ruins from that like lost ancient civilization, right? But these gates can only be opened by a dominant of the Phoenix. So the ancient civilization also had like icons?
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Right. Interesting. This whole room looks crazy. So I managed to get rid of the like screenshot notification in the top, but it still makes the camera click noise and I can't get rid of it. Anyone knows of the PlayStation setting to disable that, let me know.
Jill?
Oh! Oh, this isn't good.
What do we do?
The usual.
Weird robots?
There, boy! Sick of Torgal! There, boy! Get him! You know what to do, boy. Over here.
Guessing there's gonna be a lot of back and forth between, you know, cutscenes and other stuff going on.
More trouble. Get him, boy. Get him. How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that's like a bottomless pit. Jeez. Some pretty crazy ruins.
No mistakes. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy.
Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal!
Jeez, this place is massive. So you know why they mentioned, like, praying for Joshua's safe return, because, yeah, a lot of killer robot creatures.
Looks like it could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Sick of Torgal!
Oh. Let's see.
Not this time. There, boy! You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! There, boy! Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Get him!
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Okay. Bombs?
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Do they work like, I assume they work like, you know, standard Final Fantasy bomb, they explode after a while.
Sick of Torgal! Get him! Get him, boy! That's enough! You lose! Too slow! Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal!
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
I guess.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect.
Yeah,
Could a
probably.
man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
How tall are you?
One of the nodes first, I guess.
Too slow. Get him, boy! Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Get him! Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Too slow. Get him! Sick him, Torgal! There, boy! Get him! Too slow.
Oh, jeez.
Garuda, lend me your strength! Not this time. There, boy!
Okay.
Over here. You know what to do, boy. Stay down!
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest. Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Over here. It's over. Get him! You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy!
Nope, I'm about to blow up. Hey, welcome back. What's he? Yeah, we're in like the ancient civilization ruins. We walk through a gate that can only be opened by the dominant of the Phoenix. Because, you know, Clive has the Phoenix's blessing, but it raises a lot of questions. Like, if the hooded man we're after, like, walked through here, you know? Oh.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Boss fight.
Too slow. You know what to do. There, boy. Sick of trouble. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Sick of trouble. You know what to do, boy.
Nope.
Not this time. Sick of toggle. Get him, boy. There, boy.
Readying atomic ray? Excuse me?
With me. Sick of toggle. There, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Over here.
Yeah, let's stop that from happening.
This is our chance.
There, boy. Get him. Sick of toggle. Too slow. There, boy.
Jeez, I'm doing feel bad at dodging those.
Sick of toggle. Wait.
Take this.
There, boy. Sick of toggle. You know what to do, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy.
Nice.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Oh.
Better already.
There's an item over there. Right, yeah. It's all good. Yeah, it's over there, over there. Just need something to grab after the cutscene. Excuse me? What is that?
Alright then.
No, it looks weird and creepy. I don't want to fight that.
There, boy! Get him, boy! Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Signal toggle. Signal toggle. There, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Ooh.
Sick of trouble. Get him, boy.
No, so the only people that can get into where we are currently are, the dominant of the Phoenix, and
What the
then
hell was that thing?
essentially Clyde, because he has the
It wasn't
Phoenix's
like the others.
blessing.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Because, like, you know, 13 years ago or whatever, when, like, Joshua and all of us made our original trip here, it's like Joshua was supposed to go down here in the ruins by himself, to, like, converse with our ancestors or something like that. So the gate leading to, like, these ancient ruins can only be opened by, like, the Phoenix, essentially.
Look out! Sick of toggle. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Get him. You know what to do, boy.
What the heck is this?
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Yeah, but what? Okay. Am I supposed to be doing this? Hmm. I'm guessing yes.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Get him. Get him, boy.
True, yeah. And, you know, who wouldn't explore, you know, semi-forbidden ancient ruins or whatever when given the chance?
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Cool.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Okay. We're heading towards a giant orb, by the way. It's a very giant sphere shaped room. Some sort of apocalyptic evilus, yeah. I don't know.
All seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
That is indeed a mural. What is the creature at the top? It's not Ifrit, is it? Is it? Hold on. Wait, we can zoom. Photo mode. No, don't focus on Clive. Zoom. I'm pretty sure the game will, like, zoom in for us. Like a cutscene, but I want to get a closer look now. I mean, going off, you know, the human shaped body thing and like the horns, I want to say Ifrit, but then you have like wings. Keep looking face there, yeah. How do I? It's like the bottom part of the mural fucked up. Just gonna see the top. Okay. Anything else? Not really.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
Ah, my ears. Hold on, I'm gonna pause. You know what this make me think of? Like, anytime this being is talking to Clive, I'm gonna pop back up real quick. It makes me think of, Final Fantasy 15. Because, like, the same thing happened to, like, Noctis. Every time he talked to the gods, like Titan, stuff like that. It's like this ear-piercing screech that then a language only he understands. So yeah, so Clive special.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
What? No, this is even more confusing!
What?
Things make less and less sense as this game goes on.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
How many times is this game gonna, like, guilt trip Clive for something he had no control over?
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
okay. Having a heart-to-heart with myself right now, got it.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Is that the first time we've addressed Ifrit by name? By the way? Whoa! Also, you're making me fight the fucking giant monster! I know we fought Gerudo like this for a while, but come on. There we go. Oh, nice.
Not this time.
Oh, shit. There we go. Oh, no, was it? Nope, that was not it.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Oh, now I'm fighting myself. Okay.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Oh, that extends way farther than I thought it did.
Not this time.
Oh god!
Can't do it.
Ah, shit, I died. It's my first game over. It's because I was standing in the middle. Thought I could interrupt it. We can't.
I
Alright.
see.
I get it. Don't stand in the middle of fucking hellfire.
Wake winds. Wake winds. Better already. Just what I needed. Too slow. Too slow.
There. Oh? Don't give up, Clive.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
I'm sorry. Do I have a limit break? Wait.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
This is insane.
Enough. I know the truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am.
Yo, let's go. Nice. God, everything in this game is so crazy. I love it. Why are they laughing? That doesn't sound evil and ominous at all. Like, jeez.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Alright then.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth.
Okay.
How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant?
Good question.
Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable.
It's not like you could. You were essentially a prisoner.
They're what brought us back together.
These two really need to stop blaming themselves for being like prisoners of war and doing shit out of their control. Like, Jill, you're really given the option of either fight or die.
The disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
What? They can't just stop throwing this child in here, explaining nothing. So there's a hooded man that's probably like some ancient deity or god or something. And then there's Joshua running around also wearing a hood. If that is Joshua, I'm assuming it is. He's got like the same hair going on and everything. Like, Joshua, you're making me confused. Change your clothes. Wear a different colored hood. But he's here, and he also knows what's happening somehow. So I wonder if Joshua went into the ruins and talked to the ancestors, like he was supposed to do, like, that was 13 years ago. And it gives him some insight into what the fuck's going on. Okay, but anyway, back to, like, plot. Oh, did Titan learn, Hugo? Did he learn What's-Her-Face is dead? Benedicta?
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
Oh.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
Oh. Well,
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me?
this isn't good.
Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. No!
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, big problems. Great. I'm pretty sure Titan is not someone you want as an enemy. Like, I don't know if Benedicta was really keeping him in check. It's just he's like, you know, a huge fucking simp and is now mad his girl is gone.
Benedicta.
Plus she was like sleeping around with the Barnabas anyway. Great. I'm getting control of the icon Ifrit. Ifrit, sorry. As I like to say. Want access to new iconic abilities. Limit Break Gauge is located beneath Clive's HP bar. Release Clive's inner beast and semi-prime into infrared by pressing L3 and R3. Okay.
So, what next?
Plus,
We return to
don't
his
tell him
court.
that, yeah.
I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then.
I mean, yeah. With, like, the blight creeping in and is, like, as close to the town as it is, everyone would probably be safer with, like, Sid at this point. So, hold on, I gotta look. Where are my Ifrit stuff? Yeah, here we go. So, what do I got? Limit break, okay. Attack while charging and inflicting multiple hits, and forcing the enemy back. Can be used in midair. Ooh, neat. Summon storm of fireballs to circle about Clive, damaging nearby targets, while also absorbing damage. Oh, that's neat. It's like a attack defense kind of thing. Will of the Wisps. Okay. Cool. The game lets me respect respect whenever I want, so I might as well just unlock things that sound interesting as I go, and then if I want to change later, I can. I want to learn Will of the Wisps. That sounds cool. Also, I'm just gonna, immediately power up the limit break. Which can apparently just keep going. Oh, you master it at 2000, okay. For showing pity to a Chad, yeah. I mean, yeah, it sucks for Hugo that Benedict is, like, dead. And it kind of felt like they were hinting, like, I don't know, her head was in that fucking box or something. But at the same time, I don't know, Hugo Titan probably isn't a good person, let's be real. Benedicta kind of also seemed like, yeah, she was like an asshole when we fought, but kind of seemed like she was getting fucked over too. Like, Sid talked about saving her, so she was probably like, terrible childhood, possibly, maybe going to become a slave or something before Sid saved her. And then she was more or less probably being used by Barnabas for his goals of, like, I don't know, taking over the world, it sounded like. Tassio suggests he's a selfish lover. Yeah. More info on the stuff here? Yeah, we're up to date on all this. Yeah. I want to get back to the hideaway so I can look at, like, all of the lore again. Yeah, her and Sid may have had a fling, yeah. That conversation she had with Barnabas was anything to go off.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Oh, Torgal is going for it. I think something bad probably happened. Oh no, the town's not, like, under attack or something, is it? Ah, of course! Of course! No.
What happened here?
And of course it's, Imperials.
You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me! Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Get him, boy. There, boy. Get him. There, boy.
That's enough.
You're finished.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one. Kill all the
Technically incorrect. He was turned into a slave when I was younger.
We're innocent people. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Like, jeez, the Imperials really got a one-track mind, huh?
That's enough. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal. It's over. There, boy. Put them all to the sword. Bearer or no?
No, I think not.
Over here. Stay down. Get him. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. That's enough. There, boy. It's over. You know what to do, boy. It's over. Must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command.
Oh, fuck her. God, the more I hear about Clive's mom, the more I hate her.
Clive.
You can wait. Get him, boy.
sorry, Lady Hannah.
No!
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastport was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav,
Damn right.
we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
What the fuck is...
Rats, lead me to your nest.
Ooh. Spies?
Lord Kupka's message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Oh, he's a spy for Hugo, for Titan. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Well, that's not good. Well then,
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
right, yeah. So you can wait a little bit. I gotta, like, buy and or craft things.
Yes? What? Going purse weighing you down?
Or not. Never mind, you don't have anything good. Okay, never mind. Side quests, yeah. Currently aren't any though, unfortunately. This game's been so far pretty light on side quests. But, you know, it's a Final Fantasy game, so I'm waiting to, like, get hit by, like, 10 or 20 of them at once at some point. Side quests that he tells Sid everyone's dead, yeah.
I see I'm busy here.
What's that for you, dear?
Can I upgrade anything? I can technically upgrade the Gaia blade, but it's still worse than the sword I got from the story mission. Okay. I guess I'll just hold on to my crafting materials then. Yeah, Sid probably already
I
knows.
heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Clive, was it?
Okay, I'm gonna talk to you and look at the lore notes.
Or you wish to study the tomes?
Yeah, okay, what did I... So we got info on Phoenix Brigade. Ancient mural. While painting and found in the depths of the auditory under Phoenix Gate. Who created it and for what purpose is unknown, but the celestial being in the center suggests some connection to a long-lost religion. Okay. His greatest treasure, however, was always Benedicta. So when a servant of Wayland informed him that his love had been slain by Sid, his fury towards the outlaw and his allies knew no bounds. God, he's such a huge-ass simp. I'm gonna look. Persons of interest. Oh, apparently, yeah, saving Gap's life. We have an unbreakable bond now. Yeah, he's after Sid, yeah, because the dude said, oh yeah, the box that was delivered was paid by like Sid. Which is obviously a lie. I wouldn't be surprised if like some fucking Imperial or some shit, you know, was trying to set Sid up. So now... okay. Planetary place of worship located in the depths of Phoenix Gate, ancient stronghold on the northwest border of the former Duchy of Rosaria. Large mural dominates the sacred chamber, where the rite of ancestral communion, a ceremony carried out by the duchy's dominant prior to marching into battle, was once performed. Okay, that doesn't give me any new info, really. Hold on. Thing on the land, Mysteries of the Realm. Crystal's Curse. Price bearers and dominants pay for channeling aether through their bodies. The gradual petrification of their flesh does not affect those who use a crystal to cast magics. Beginning with a stiffness and ache in the extremities, as the curse progresses, limbs are rendered immobile and the pain unbearable. Last, the victim turns completely to stone and their body crumbles into dust. There is no known cure. So it affects dominants as well as bearers. So literally anyone who can, like, cast magic without using crystals gets affected by this eventually. Oh, that... Ooh, okay. The bright side is warm today. Okay, not about them. Hmm. Ultima's Thralls is what this is called. Interesting. Twisted glowing blue creatures that awaited Clyde and Jill. That raises question. Ultima's Thralls. Thralls are effectively slaves too, yeah. But the thing that they brought up Ultima. Which they have not mentioned anywhere else. It's just that one text entry. Okay.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
Was it? I don't know.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
Jill?
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance.
Alright.
It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
Oh.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What plan? What are we doing?
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial...
We're doing what?
and pay a visit to Mother.
Sid, no! This can only go horribly wrong. You want to go in the Imperial capital. You crazy bastard.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
Good start.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
Oh. Okay.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion.
Did he
This
just...
is the will of great Grieger.
He complained about one war to start a different one?
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmeks.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Okay. Jeez.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remain.
Of course he's done his son as a weapon as war. His son is fucking Bahamut.
Searching for an answer until I saw it standing.
Literally anyone who's a dominant becomes a war weapon.
There, in the self-same crystals, we look to for their so-called blessing.
Joshua was technically our father's war weapon. Like, when he was old enough, he was going to become Duke and also probably be sent to war. Like, that's just how it is in this game.
Alright, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although, admittedly, this here fits more easily in the body.
I mean, it doesn't, you know, change the fact it's fucked up they send their kids off to battle, but their kids are essentially demigods.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, If we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one. What say you? Are you with me?
You know what? Sure, Sid. Why not?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
No, I gotta be dramatic. Dramatic things are happening.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Right, yeah. Ooh, side quest. Ooh.
We're low on gig and toad oil and curial greens. Should I...
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick
Yep.
Wanted to send a message.
Alright.
You've lost
What do you
a
got for
letter.
me?
Nothing too important, I hope.
Oh, just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
I'll help him out, sure.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Yeah.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Right, yeah. But other side quests.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
He's never listening. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Oh yeah, no problem.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Okay. So, 2 little side quests. Finding a spotty python gift. Oh, nice.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
Right.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
What? A dog?
Towards Lostwing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Of course, like, a dog stole the letter. After it was dropped.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya?
The shad's all salted and smoked, but it'll be an age before the sting's
Dog!
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
Give him,
Someone's
like,
waiting for this.
give him a snack!
He's waited long enough already.
Man, I'd give the good boy, like, a treat. In return, come on. Speaking of good boys...
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
No! No, I will not stop petting the dog. He is best boy.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work.
He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say?
Listen, I can
The
pet 2
porter.
dogs at once.
Yes, yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised.
But she's
that he
not even
has
in
been
here right
delayed.
now.
I gave him enough to do.
Too hot. She's laying down in the garage.
Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Yeah, it's just... Every time I try to, like, calibrate the motions to, like, make it not do that. It does anyway, so I just look mad when I look over at chat.
Friend of mine. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Okay, where's this dude? All the way out there. Ugh. Oh, have fun.
You all right?
Hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Oh, it's a little goblins.
Why am I not surprised?
Get him! There, boy! You know what to do, boy. It's over. It's over. There, boy! Stay down!
Oh.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy. Not this time.
There we go. Oh, no.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Well, that's unfortunate.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it.
Oh, say hi
I
back for
feared
me.
as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you've known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Alright, okay.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Wanted to send a message.
Maybe I should just... There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. No
Right.
thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
Sid has a kid?
She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Yeah, what?
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Interesting, okay. I wonder if we'll, you know, meet his daughter sometime.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Right. Okay. Anything? Okay, nothing worthwhile. Lionheart tonic. Gradually fills limit break gauge for 30 seconds. Ooh. I definitely want another stone spin. I'll take one of those.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
Okay.
Clive, was it?
I see I'm busy here.
Hold on,
So
I'm
will
gonna
it
let, can I reinforce anything? Craft anything new? Flame tongue? Ooh. Tongue of flame, spake he the words of destruction. Okay. It's better than what I have. 180, 180. Sure.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do.
You can thank me later.
Yeah, that should do you.
You can thank me later.
That
Okay.
it? Fine.
Oh, yeah, I just realized, yeah, I crafted and equipped a new sword. Ooh, very nice. Red and black. Matches my outfit more.
And how might this old soul... I have quite the find for you today.
Ooh, new entries, okay. Continental Accord. International pact made at the dawn of the present era in which such matters as the treatment of bearers and the establishment of a realm-wide currency were laid out. Oh, that's why everyone uses Gil, okay. It's nice that they, like, explain a lore reason for everyone using Gil. It formed the basis of much of Palestinian society as it stands today, including the branding of bearers and their status as non-persons. Ugh, hate that part. It also put in place a universal calendar, marking a symbolic fresh start for mankind, albeit one which put magic users at a crippling disadvantage. North was a desert, wasn't it? I think so. We can actually look at the maps and stuff. Oh, this is a long ass century. Fear and uncertainty reigned in those early years following the sins of Semekis, probably. Not wanting to further incur the wrath of the heavens, the few who survived the fall took to wandering the land, spurning magic and staying to the shadows, and so they lived for decades. One man, however, grew tired of this life, if it could be called that, and after bidding his companions farewell, climbed a grassy knoll overlooking a forest of beech and alder. Here, he gathered piled rubble and used it to build a humble shelter in which he spent the night. The next morning, however, instead of abandoning his work, as was his people's wont, he gathered more rocks, adding to the structure until the shelter had become a shack. This he continued for days, weeks, till the shack had become a home. At first, those few wanderers who passed the knoll would shun him, cursing the man under their breaths for his hubris. But as his estate grew, and one building became two, and two three, the people began to slow their steps, and it was not long before some took to joining him on that knoll, gathering stones, building new lives, new destinies. This they did without magics or machines, without boon or blessing. They relied on naught but their hands, their backs, their wills, and each other. Slowly house gave way to village, village to town, and town to nation. The man would one day die, as all men do, but those who remained continued his legacy, expanding upon it. And though his name was eventually forgotten, his spirit lives on to this day in the hearts of all Rosarians. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, so they're talking about... Well, they talk about the fall, so that's the end of the civilization. The advanced ancient civilization where we see all the ruins and stuff. Because they had, like, airships and stuff. Sins of Zemeckis. So, probably some sort of ancient calamity sort of scenario. Not wanting to further incur the wrath of the heavens. So they fucking pissed off the gods or something. At some point. Okay. I wonder, we'll probably get more lore about that at some point. Okay, that's the west, is Rosaria. We don't have any information about the second part of the continent, the part called Ash. Which I assume is, like, hot climes. Though it says Storm has frozen north, temperate marshy midlands, and searing heat of the south. So the Storm side, the west side of the continent, has deserts in the south. Which, I don't know, makes sense. Assault of the gods and or misuse their power. I don't know. One of the two. Something happened that caused, like, their whole civilization to, like, fall apart. Like, all of their airships came crashing down and everything. Like, it was definitely a major event that brought their civilization that had, I guess, advanced technology to the ground, you know? Holy Emperor of Sanbraic, located in northern Storm on a peninsula that dominates Othifus Bay and is home to the mother crystal known as Drake's Head. Okay. Drake's Head. Mother Crystal is situated in the Sea of Grace in northern Sanbraic. Drake's Head towers over the holy capital of Oriflamme. Its mighty form a testament to the power and permanence of the Empire. So that... Oh, so that giant, like, glacier kind of looking thing is a mother crystal. Okay. Sorry, like, Sid wants to, like, what, destroy those? That's, I don't know if that's possible. So Hugo, I said Hugo, sorry. So Hugo, Titan, his capital's in the south of Storm. So he lives in, like, his is like a desert kingdom, then. Dhalmekian Republic. Okay. Neat. I hope we get to, like, visit all of these places. You know? So a lot of times you'll hear about, like, locations in Final Fantasy games, and then just never go there.
You could rinse and chop these greens for the stew, I suppose.
Or you go there, like, very briefly. Like, I want to explore all the other, like, kingdoms.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you up.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll
Like-
be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home.
Oh, true.
With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
There's...
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a stolus in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... Who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Jeez, okay. Lion reports. Lion reports are now available for viewing by speaking to God, I assume. These reports compiled by the Curse Breakers contain information on quests currently available. Oh! More side quests. Okay, cool.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Sweet. I'm just sitting here thinking of, like, how the fuck we would go about, like, bringing down a mother crystal. Like, something that's the size of a mountain. 'Cause that sounds like work. And it can't be something easy to break, either. Though they do mine it, they say. They get all the smaller crystals from the mother crystals. I mean, I know. I guess we got, like, the power of Ifrit, right? Like, we can turn into a giant monster. So we could just, I don't know, blow it up. Something.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service.
Goats.
Well,
Not how I was
service anyway.
expecting your name
Otto's
to be
put me in
pronounced.
charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Curse Breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go.
Yeah.
Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, These have got proper bounties on them and all.
Okay.
Quick look.
Find a quest, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest their location. Ooh. So there's 3 available right now. Okay. Sure. Yeah, bounties. Is this like unlocking like hunts? Like in other Final Fantasies?
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
It depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quintin a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up.
True, I didn't want any more side quests.
Will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
They get me items and also level ups. All important things in Final Fantasy games.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Oh, well, this is a simple quest. Okay. Just talk to people about it.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
It won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Yeah, oh, speaking of, yo, we haven't seen any yet.
How did the grocer know?
Oh, I hope, if we do go to other kingdoms, I hope when we go to, like, the desert one, we see cactars and cactoids. Like, they have to be in the game, come on.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quintin commands, as do we all. And Master Quintin commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
I've friended a cactar before, yeah.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Maybe. Truly.
Some crunchy ass bread.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it. You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
See, there's a quest over this way.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Sure, I'll get rid of the giant insects.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Okay. Okay, it's talking about making wine. So, how far out of town? Not too far, okay.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Bird in Hightown.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Oh, it's quite a lot of wasps.
Sick 'em, Torgal! Get him! It's over! Fall! Sick 'em, Torgal! Stay down! That's enough! There, boy! It's over! Over here! That's enough! Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Get him, boy!
there, boy!
If that's what you want.
Stay down!
There we go.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
Don't tell me. Turnips for some.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door.
Right, yeah.
Vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Cool. Okay, I guess back to the hideaway, or... Well, actually, I guess to Martha's Rest, because there's a quest over here.
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
Yeah, sure.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count.
Which old fort? There are
They
multiple.
looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, right?
I think the one the Inquisition like sits up their base in is called, I think, Skyhaven. And then like the old Grey Warden fort is Weishaupt.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
Yeah, it's called Skyhaven.
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
Yeah, no.
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Sick of Torgal. Stay down. Get him. It's over.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is! The hero of the Golden Stables!
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
Oh, thanks.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
Right, yeah. Yeah, time to go. Yeah, access to the face. Very, very common theme of this game. Seems.
There he is, the man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
Rosarian salute.
What is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still...
Oh.
Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
Hold on. I like how we run into one of our mercenaries as soon as we leave. Bloodaxe who named you Iron Bull, yeah.
Good to see you. Quick look.
Oh, I guess I did all of the little side quests. Oh, so he's just kind of here for, like, if I don't want to look at the map to find side missions. Okay.
Always something in there.
Well, I guess I did all the side quests then. We're all caught up. So I don't see anything else. Okay.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Okay, before talking to Gav, I should probably save, because it's been a while. And then, any abilities to level up? Not really, I only have 246 points. Oh. Okay, a little weird. It was like, I thought, you know, they said I got it free. Apparently his abilities are tied to Phoenix. So if I want to use Will of the Wakes, it's Phoenix. Okay. Yeah, I guess, you know, it's time to make our way to, like, the Imperial capital. It's lower damage than Rising Flames, but I want to test it out. I like how Torgal has attributes. Pedigree. Fix Torgal's tech potency increases as he accompanies Clive in battle. So, well, it's a fine hound right now. Hold on, go back to journal. Yep, okay. Just main quest.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
What?
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance.
Yeah, well, I'm not normal.
Then you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cause a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
Right, yeah.
Less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
So, we're meeting in Northreach.
Oh,
And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the...
I have to meet them all the way over there? Oh, well, in that case... I'm gonna fast travel over here. I'm not running all the way over there, are you serious? Wow, I got a hold to Gil.
Stay down!
I don't know what you're talking about. The only free companies I know of are, like, Final Fantasy XIV shit.
There. Northreach.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south. A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time.
branded.
Wow.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway.
Ooh.
Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital.
Right.
I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
All from Dalmekia.
Okay. Hold on.
Do you see anything you like?
Well, I don't know. Clive gives off, like, sad himbo energy. Like, I don't know if he'd actually, like, ever sleep with her.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
50,000 gil? Why are those music scrolls so expensive?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are.
She's just acting.
It's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Yeah, it's sneaking super obvious, like.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Ooh, okay.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me.
Oh yeah, I just realized.
We can speak more at the Vale.
Clive was like an Imperial soldier for like 13 years. So, yeah, being in the Imperial capital, there may be people that recognize him. Well.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Okay.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my
Just
lady.
don't say milady a lot, yeah.
I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls.
Oh.
Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Okay.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Alright.
I should probably start here.
So, looking for a missing lady. Ooh, there are side quests. Well, hold on.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Sure.
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles, which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on.
I don't
I
know.
cannot prevent you from peeking,
Sounds a little sus.
I advise that you don't. strongly advise.
That's even more sus. You can't. Having Jones and jostle this unexceptional leather sack is accompanied by an eerily melodic tinkling that is likely best ignored. Okay.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either of us needs to brush up on our swordcraft.
Why am I just walking
Where's your
into
commanding
Imperial
officer,
soldiers?
Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
Don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
But they laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the
Oh my
Emperor's
god, we're just
feathers?
gonna like fight to prove who's stronger.
I dare say those ways of
Oh my
finding out.
god.
How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Clive, I don't got time for this.
Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Uh-huh. You know what? Fine. Yeah, let's beat him up, Clive.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
It will be unfair. Just not for me.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
Oh, I love dumb soldiers who think they're stronger than everyone around them.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Branded.
It's over.
Look at it. This is like, it feels like I'm cheating. Oh, this poor man.
I yield.
Stay down.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Huh. So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Oh.
How the bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
These poor fools.
That's enough. You got potential. I'll give you that. I'll be damned.
Oh, so good. The entire fight felt busted. Man.
Can I go now?
Gregors, gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits, eh?
No! Why would I ever do that? Alright, that was like the best side quest. Just got to humble some soldiers.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then. What do you think?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
I would hope
Right.
so.
But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others. A simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
Oh, okay.
What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Okay.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Right. There's an item back there.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Okay, I see. It's one of those... Have to wait for them to be alone to give them things, kind of thing.
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
It's so fucked up that they're like, yeah, let's risk this dude's life to, like, dry our fucking laundry. Like, goddamn. So... he's still healing that dude, so I gotta wait. Okay, you're alone.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Damn. Her, like, armor and leg. She's already, like, starting to turn into a statue. He is still busy.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Yeah. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
Don't wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, but...
No.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I better head to the Vale.
So outside of, like, destroying the Mother Crystals, we're gonna take down the Empire too, right? Cause, fuck this place.
No one's allowed through the gate.
However do they get that colour? There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the Master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Why?
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the Master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Perfume, cigars. Kind of shady business are we doing right now?
With reds, whites, ales, meads.
Fresh fish, all from the same place this very moment.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That isn't a burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled from our most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right. If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Was I just like a drug dealer?
Cigars and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
I guess. Do I want to know? Kinda. I do, but I also kinda don't.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Okay.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be
Oh.
coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
So, not drugs. Magic, though. Okay. Crystals, got it. I mean, close enough to drugs.
here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain?
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle.
Oh,
he was
but
one of the only
weird.
people around here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Yeah, a little awkward conversation there. Okay. Is that it for side quests? It is. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and then we'll look for the missing lady, Tatian, or however her name's pronounced. Alright, I am back. I should probably save. There we go.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then? Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
Oh.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
Okay.
Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time.
Oh.
Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
Right, yeah.
Man from the garrison.
I'm gonna go beat him up.
Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well then.
Yeah, Tatienne's got a, like, stalker, essentially. Jeez. Ugh.
The markets are open.
It's not been half a moon since Bellamy's tour. I need others marching.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on another man's coin?
Are we just asking for directions? This doesn't look like the guy.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Okay. I hope nothing bad's happened to her.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. But that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Okay. Oh, we're gonna an even closer look at the Mother Crystal. That thing is fucking huge. Jeez. Yeah, that thing is massive.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's enough for today, Branded.
Go on. Back to the...
That's enough dallying, you. Up, the lot of you. There's still
So, main quest has me going over there, but there are 2 side quests out here.
You, Branded, here, now.
Hold on.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Okay.
Right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
You were just standing here waiting for someone else to save your son, though? Like, come on. He's probably dead. If I get over there and he's not dead, I'm gonna be, like,
For someone who's
very surprised.
Danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Get him! Stay down! There, boy! That's enough!
This feels very much like he wasn't actually in danger. This feels some, like, rich people, like, sport kind of thing.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Oh, I hate Imperial so much.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this, before it happens again.
You, Brandon, come here this... How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
If I bring up the dame, how much he's gonna be like, no, my brothel access. Just take back fucking everything.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
Sir...
Fucking knew it.
Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I'm wasting my time. I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
All victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Nice.
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Okay.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She has beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind.
Please tell me it's not
She
it.
likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big.
Please tell me they're not talking about, like, another bearer.
She must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job?
Oh,
I hope they don't mind the interruption.
They're not that bad, are they? No.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said Bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Oh, well, I mean, at least the child would, I guess, learn and hopefully grow up to not be a shitty person.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a Branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Buy, sell, or be gone. If that's what you want.
Weren't expecting any new Branded until the new moon. You don't think...
What's this? A Branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes. Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one.
Oh.
But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
These people.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Oh no. I see.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
It's her and the soldier. Oh.
Get him, boy! It's over! Get him! There, boy! Get him, boy! Get him! Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Stay down! Over here. Here! Sick of Torgal! Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! It's over! Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. That's it. Here. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Here. Damn it all. Bodies. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You... Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Yeah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh?
Yeah.
He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel.
Well, that's...
Perhaps the comb will give her
sad.
something to remember Tatienne by.
So, not kidnapped, they just ran off together. And yeah, things didn't work out.
If it was a message that needed...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear. Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Oh, that was sad. And unfortunate. Like, jeez.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Veil counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Isabel stands up for her girls, though. It's not like, I mean, we assumed bad things when Tatienne disappeared, but, like, that soldier didn't kidnap her. It's just, like, fell in love and then we're gonna run off and get married. And then bad things happen. Like, Isabel holds power over a lot of the people, especially, like, the garrison and soldiers. Like, if they fuck with her girls, like, their lives are gonna be null and void. Okay. How the fuck do I get... Oh, there's a road. I was gonna say, how do I get to the chapel? I mean, all of the courtesans made it very clear that Isabel's like a mom to them. I just think, like, he was out there and, like, they got attacked by a pack of wolves, because, I don't know, he's like a soldier in training, and she's a courtesan. They can't really fight a pack of monsters. It's just unfortunate.
On the way.
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
What's-his-face would have been in trouble anyway, because he was a soldier, so a deserter. Like, if they were found after, like, running off together, he would have been, like, hung. So... Oh! Taking the back door, okay. Oh, this is awkward. Jill's just like, why? Sid, why?
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really?
Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most. Which is a start.
I'm Sid!
Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before.
Of
I
course.
may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
I think it is.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw.
Oh.
Ah, that'll do me.
Twitch is like struggling.
Might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs.
I wonder if it's because I'm doing the
My deeds will be remembered.
stream stuff.
I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Yeah, if stuff is lagging, then I might go back to... Because the only thing I can think of that's wrong is, like, streaming to 2 platforms at once. If that's the case, then I'll probably next stream just go back to solely streaming to Twitch. Yeah, because the bitrate dropped like hard. That's not good. Yeah, Kiki hasn't really had any, like, mirror stuff for me, anyway. So I might stream, like, only to Twitch again. Well, I'm just like looking at and watching Twitch right now. Make sure everything looks smooth. Bitrate has gone back up, so we might be good. Just unfortunate that happened during a cutscene. Reached a pivotal moment in the story. Continue and not be able to return. Wait, hold up. Well, okay, knowing that, I'm gonna go back to the hideaway real quick then.
Well? So, what'd it be?
Anything to reinforce? Nope. Okay, cool. Great. Nothing to reinforce.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Any new little side quest things?
Take a seat, Clive.
Fancy giving us a hand? Here you go.
Nope.
Always
Okay.
something in there.
And I guess we'll be going to the
Good day.
point of no return, more or less.
You wish to study the tomes?
Anyone of interest? Okay. Most recently, in the year of the realm 873, when Odin took the field against them in the Battle of Belinus Tor. Oh, so Sid has fought Dion Bahamut before. Okay. Well, he did talk about running away from Bahamut. Alright. Kinda just trying to look over, like, the most relevant and, like, interesting little bits of lore.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Okay. Well, I guess we are sneaking into the capital now. Actually, I'm gonna, before that, save. Point of no return. Okay, save. Hopefully the bitrate doesn't dip again.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Jill was over there like laughing at us.
We're right for the
arguing.
Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Alright, here we go.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty. All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be open.
Of course it did.
Well, that's
Perfect
it.
plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. You know what to do. It's over.
Sweet. Level up.
They never stood a chance.
Welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain, to arms, men! Summon the cannoneer! At
A
once!
bit more? This is a lot more.
Sick of Torgal! Get him! Sick of Torgal!
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Oh.
With a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Too slow. Too slow. Get up.
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick. Over here. Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy.
Oh.
Why won't you die?
Is he...
Bollocks. He's got a Kashyyyk.
What does that mean?
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. We'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
There, boy! Sick of time! Over here. This time. wins. Get him. You know what to do.
Not this time.
Ah, jeez.
Get him, boy.
There we go.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Oh, okay. Hold on, I gotta read about this. Akashic. Irreversible change brought about by living beings' overexposure to ether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or sense of self they may once have had and become suffused with life force, usually manifesting as extreme strength and aggression. Flora can also turn, resulting in their twisted overgrowth. Those with ethereal tolerance, however, such as dominants and bearers, are less likely to turn Akashic. Okay.
Our duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Right.
The miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call Elizabeth. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood was here. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Hmm. Cutscene?
Doesn't look that far.
Sid.
Yo.
Oh no.
Some help. Hold on.
bad.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Okay. Okay.
Get him! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. There, boy.
Is there like a... Oh, there isn't a map. Okay.
Sick of Toggle. It's over.
This is the way we came from, right? Yeah. Okay. This is a dead end. Looks like. Where am I supposed to be going? Tutorial? Oh, this was the right way. Okay. Oh, through the gate. I didn't see this lever.
No holding back. Get him! Get him, boy! There, boy! Get him! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him! Not this time. You know what to do, Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! Get him! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy! Too slow.
I mean, that's up to you.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Yeah, I see that. I picked up a weapon. Ooh, it is better. Maybe 5. Okay, nice.
On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Yay, here we go.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture.
Well,
don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Path of the Goddess? Oh, I love that Sid's here. He's always like cracking jokes.
Oh no.
Them again.
It's something you two want to tell me? Maybe later.
Sick of Torgal! Get him! Sick of Torgal! You know what to do, boy.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Well, hold on. Are there any ancient ruins about? Because if there are, then that probably explains it. Oh, oh.
Not this time. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Stay down.
Sick 'em, Torgal. Get him.
Wow, I failed at dodging all of those.
Sick 'em, Torgal. You know what to do, boy.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Yeah, Guardian. That doesn't sound good. Oh, that definitely doesn't sound good.
Where did that come from?
What the fuck?
That's a guess.
Is this a fucking Dark Souls dragon?
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's
So
a
the
fighting
screech
ox,
while it was like flying around was
Ready,
like
Clive?
very Dark Souls sounding.
You know what to do, boy. Get him. Get him, boy. You know what to do. Get him. Sick him, Torgal. Get him.
There we go.
There, boy. Get him. There, boy. Sick him, Torgal.
Where's he off to now?
Do I wanna know?
Clive, look out!
Oh. Oh, actually, never mind. That was easy to dodge.
Not this time. Sick him, Torgal.
are like right in the middle of that. Oh, no. This way.
This time. There, boy! It's almost dead.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Alrighty. I have a feeling there's gonna be like, I don't know, another cutscene soon, right? I see items, so maybe we have a little ways to go still. Oh, yep, thanks.
We're almost there.
Later.
Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Beautiful.
The heart of Sunbreak.
Whoa!
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Oh.
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
What is that?
No, Sid.
Sid.
Oh,
I need a freight. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Where are you?
Hold on.
Uh.
Where the hell am I?
Oh. This is raising so many weird questions.
I've been here before.
What?
You again. Where are you? What do you want?
Typhon has been repelled.
Fuck. He's still alive.
Whoa, okay, that's bad.
What else can he do?
I'm sorry, did Clive just say, like, founder? Like, as in the ancient race? Is that what he is? Oh. That's probably not good.
isn't yours. But this is mine.
What's going on? Oh.
I remember now. I am fire. I am Ifrit!
Or two after executing a fireball burst, perform devastating melee finish. Sprint, lengthen sprint. Use elbow sprinting to change direction. Okay. Use elbow holding L2 and it's an effective method to avoid Typhon's weight scale. Okay. Oh, I see. Nice.
It's done.
Wait, what?
How many more could there be?
What's happening? Oh.
As you wish.
Oh, whoa, this music. Oh, God. Oh. Jeez. This is gonna be the walls again. Okay. here! Nice.
Clive.
You alright, Sid?
Enjoy your nap?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him...
Wait, what? What?
Think again.
Sid.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Sid.
Try not to talk.
Gotta get all my cutscenes in. Sid might be dying.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Oh, he's giving giving me his remove powers.
Don't do this.
Say no.
The rest is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
No!
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Phoenix! Joshua!
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Ultima! Is Ultima's a real thing?
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
Why is Ultima so spooky?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
No.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Clive.
Joshua.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Why did he just absorb Ultima? Joshua!
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Oh, it didn't, collapse like I was expecting. Huh. Just kind of turned to dust. No! Light away!
No survivors! You hurt me! He must be here. Must! Fail Lord Cookler again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead!
Oh.
Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
How do we... Oh god, Sid's dead too. This sucks.
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Oh.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Things just keep getting worse and worse.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Notice Clive got rid of his mark. 5 years later? It's been 5 years?
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned? The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw.
Sid's here. Come on.
Oh, so many others.
The bearers?
Safe.
Alright, here we go.
Sid
Oh,
dies
cool.
here.
New stuff sounds cool.
Titan sends his regards.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
The what? Oh.
They brought a pet.
What a cool?
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
War Panther, okay.
You're finished.
Nice.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
You all okay?
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Okay, I guess to the hideaway.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
Yeah.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Oh, thanks. Oh, we took over an abandoned airship? In the middle of a lake?
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, new hideaway. Alright. Yeah, but I'm gonna leave things here today. A lot happened. Like, plot-wise. Like, a lot went down. Jeez. Alright, I got remove. Alright. Thank you guys so much for checking out stream and hanging out. I always appreciate it. It looks like the dip in bitrate was like a kind of one-time thing. So as long as that doesn't happen again, I'll keep doing the multi-stream stuff. But if it becomes a problem later on, I might go back to switching to solely streaming on Twitch. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I hope you've been enjoying Final Fantasy XVI. Things are pretty wild in this game. I've been having a lot of fun. Really liking it. Yeah, if you missed any part of stream today and would like to catch up or watch any previous streams, all the VODs are up on my YouTube channel. There are links to that in the About Me section, and Twitch and Kick. And yeah, if you've been enjoying my content and would like to support me for future stream stuff, you can leave me a tip over on Ko-fi. There's links to that also in the About Me section on Twitch and Kick. So yeah, thanks again everyone, and I hope you'll have a wonderful evening.